Hello and welcome to Red Violet TV. I am your host, TK, and we are back again. I said I was going to be streaming yesterday. I decided not to. I got very tired from work, and I spent the evening with my girlfriend, which I needed. I feel refreshed. I feel amazing. I spent a lot of today sleeping. I have a load of laundry on the way. We're vibing, chat. We're vibing. I have a lot more laundry to do. I have so much more laundry to do. Adult life is just laundry. It is Sisyphean. A genuine Sisyphean task. Captions are trying so hard. You know, Sisyphus. Yeah, so you can say that. Sisyphusian. Sisyphean? No, it doesn't even want to try. Either way, it is a constantly repeating task. Yeah, we're going to be doing some more Cyberpunk. I messed around in the finals a little bit off stream, and I'm still enjoying my time with it, even if I'm a little skeezed out by the AI voices and the fact that the company, like the Embark, are willing to lean on AI voice generation as opposed to hiring professional voice actors, many of which would probably be willing to do the work no matter what. Though granted, there is a strike right now, so I don't know how willing people would be to cross picket lines, but either way, it would be better than just more AI-generated voices, I think. But that's my take. Regardless of my personal opinions, I just think the game got sweaty really quick. I mean, open beta is going to do that, right? I had that situation with a lot of other games, but this one especially. It's just immediately sweaty. It was funny, I was like checking my phone and I get the auto-generated articles. And that was also one of them. It's just like, the finals is too sweaty for its own good was the title of it, and it just goes into detail about like, there's just too many competitive FPS right now. We just need a goofy one. Kind of makes me want to check in on what happened to Raw Men. Is it out? It's still listed as coming soon. I'm going to add it to my wish list, though. I remember having a good time with that when I initially tried the... There was a public test on Epic forever ago that I did, and I really enjoyed my time with it. It was a goofy game, but it was like competent kind of arena shooter where you threw soup at each other. It was great. Always keeping an eye out for interesting competitive games, though. And as a result, I follow them and then they die. See, for example, every other game I've played on this channel. But regardless, let's just fucking vibe. We're getting to the end of Cyberpunk, I think. Obviously, there are choices that I made that you don't have to, so there's still plenty of options that you could take, and plenty of options I could take. In fact, as I said in a few other streams, I'm starting a second save and playing from the beginning again. And the main reason I'm doing that is because I wanted to make distinctively different decisions. It's a fun alliteration of D's. And as a result, I want to see what'll happen. Plus, it's also an opportunity to try out another way of playing the game, because basically, the playstyle I've opted for on stream has been punch. That's it. It's been mostly punching. A little bit of shooting, but mostly punching, and, you know, cybernetics. I've become a robot of punching, and I like that, and that's been fun. I've also managed to try to complete as many quests as possible, though granted, that I don't know if I have completed all of them. I did, however, get one more side quest as I was running around doing goofy shit. The specific goofy shit I was doing, I should specify, is I was doing more car contracts because there was a few locked vehicles, and all they say is just complete El Capitan's vehicle contracts to unlock. They are all randomly unlocked. There isn't a specific car you have to get a car unlocked from the AutoFixer website. So just do them until all of them are unlocked. You need a minimum of 8 to get the quest, where you steal medical supplies, but after that, it's just as many as you need to unlock all the vehicles. There's no other, like, bonus for, like, 10 or 20 completed. It's just money every time. And discounts. And I was doing that because there was one specific car I wanted to get, and I'm going to show it to you guys. But besides, I was also just running around goofing, trying to do some NCPD assaults, which, fuck me running, dude. There are so many. There are so many. There are too many. I might be spending a bit more time doing them on my other playthrough, and the main reason I specify that is because, well, this one I did all the side jobs and all the gigs and content that I possibly could. But I've been doing a bunch of the NCPD, specifically in Watson before lockdown in Act 1, because going for a stealth build is rough to start. It is a slow start, especially if you're ever in a situation where stealth breaks. It is rough. That's all. Anyway, for folks who weren't here last time, we made the ultimate decision of siding with Songbird for one of the final missions of the Phantom Liberty DLC. It was a tough decision to make, but it's one that I wanted to in order to preserve the life of somebody I care about. Alex. Besides that, we also finished Carrie's quest line, but we also have we finished Carrie's quest line. We reestablished leadership following the passing of another leader in Dogtown. And what else? That's basically the main stuff. I do have a couple of little side quests, but I finally got the one that I was waiting for, which is one that I will talk about as we switch to the game screen. Every breath you take. So while I was running around, and also trying to unlock the monster truck, I was told, specifically, I know where the monster truck is located, vaguely. It's around, like, here-ish, I think. And within this area somewhere is a mattress, and you stand on it for, like, 10, 15 real-life minutes. A cutscene starts, and then the monster truck's waiting for you. Multiple conflicting sources tell me that you don't need to complete the Arasaka Tower 3D minigame and input the codes in the servers. But I think you do. Because I stood there at 4 a.m. and it's like as early as 3:50 a.m. to 7 a.m. not moving, like I was making breakfast at the time. And yeah, no, nothing happened. Anyway. This is just a thing, because I was running around doing a crime This is just pointing me to the Columbarium, and it's a good opportunity because I haven't been there on stream. We can talk about some of the Easter eggs there. But yes, since finishing Carrie's quest, I unlocked Every Breath You Take, where one of the ladies from Uscracks contacts me and says that she has a stalker, and she wants me to deal with this stalker. Preferably not to kill them, but to deal with them, period. And this was the car I unlocked, doing all of the car contracts. It is the Riptide Terrier from Herrera. I wanted it because, I mean, look at it. Now, there's no way to get the regular Riptide, just the Herrera, which is supposed to be a modified version. It has these extra fog lamps on the front, which actually look quite good. That's a very tiny frunk. But I like that folding mechanism. In terms of engine, body to engine ratio is pretty interesting to look at. I'm loving the split spoiler raised on the sides, and that's not even the coolest part. The coolest part is what happens when you get in. Whole front. It is an incredibly tight thing. Also, I wanted to point this out. I Want to Stay at Your House, right? The song from Edge Runners. That's the lead singer from Let's Eat Grandma, and I had no idea. I mean, it sounds like her, now that I know that that's her, but like... But like, big front window gives me so much visibility in first person. It is, so, like, the power to weight ratio is nuts. Because, you know, it's such a tiny little car with a massive engine. And it's surprisingly easy to control. And it sounds great. I love the triple exhaust. And the rear lights. The goofy little shape. I don't even know what the equivalent would be, but there's all, you can turn on the floodlights on. Shit. Yeah, this is the Columbarium, which is a cemetery. I just wish I could open the doors permanently. Some stuff has names, others don't. Ruby Barrett, she lived life to the fullest. Carolyn Jablinski. And Bill. Those are the people that were killed by Joshua. It's like text is supposed to be there, but it's not showing up. Kiwi. You taught me never to trust anyone in Night City. That's another Edge Runners, I believe. Pack of cigarettes. Arthur Jenkins. Committed to the corporation, loyal to the very end. There's Rebecca and Pilar Dorio in Maine. Evelyn Parker. Some of these are just like, I guess, labeled for convenience sake. Peter Sampson. He loved his car. Andrew Wayland. Antonio Perales. Beloved friend and brother. Oh, that's Perales' brother. Nick Ford. Ryan Adam Webb. I am a rocker boy. Sid Mead. Creator of Worlds. And Roy Batty. All these moments will be lost, like, in time, like tears in the rain. There's Robert John Linder, a.k.a. Johnny Silverhand and Alt Cunningham. Just trying to look around for other ones, because I know Jackie's is here as well. But I don't remember where. Julio. Blow us away with his enthusiasm. Huh. But it's just cool. Most of the time when you see characters that are related to a quest chain, there's actually a chance they'll appear here. I saw, last time I was here, I saw one for Woodman, the guy who was running Clouds. Hey.
I smell trouble.
What's this about? Well, problem solved, I suppose. I'm going to assume that I was smart and put away the gun I had with legendary mods on it away and in storage. There's only one way to find out, and that's checking my trunk. Mike Almeida. Yeah, there he is, Oswald Forrest, aka Woodman. Lucius Ryan. Let me remember my best friend Andrew. You were a tortoise. Listen like a... Oh, fuck! So, there's that guy in your apartment building that tries to... is, like, going through it, right? He's depressed. That's the memorial you can find. And you can use it to help talk him down. I didn't do that, because I didn't know that existed. So I fucked up. But you don't have to. Right. Let's go to Kabuki Market. Oh. I do also gotta say, playing a stealth hacker build has actually been quite a bit of fun. Hello.
You're here.
Oh, I just noticed the pupils. That's really sick.
In a second, I'm gonna get up and walk a little, okay? When I call you, you'll start following me. But don't get too close, okay? We can't spook our guy. Keep your eyes peeled for anyone lurking around. Watching me, spying on me from above. Whatever. Anything creepy like that.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay.
Nice ad in the background. Oh, yeah.
Red Menace is keeping an extra lookout from a vantage point high up. Wish me luck. Okay, you can go.
Well, that's obviously them.
Satisfy your instincts.
Like, not to spoil it, but I'm 99% sure it's them.
Sweet, 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 clean speed.
Looking to get lucky?
Rip your eyes out.
Ahoy, she-dogs.
Ugh, crusty old geezers.
Tigers are coming today for the rent. Just got
Not so close, V. Keep fucking distance.
You don't got the egg.
Change the fucking track, will ya?
I'm just going to keep my eye on this person.
Listen to me.
There's a funny way to identify the culprit.
Maybe you gotta yank off some plans. Otherwise, they'll take it out on all.
Bullshit. She's way too fast.
Speak for yourself, Kuzuyato.
In your face! Hey! Little face!
I know.
Huh? Where did... Okay.
Hey, sorry, could I get a picture with you? I'm a huge fan.
Sure. What's your name?
You can hear her voice change.
Green cloud.
Awesome. San, itchy cheese.
Thank you so much.
Sweet kid.
She's going to go buy a gun!
This alley's perfect for an ambush. Keep an eye out.
Damn it. No explosive rounds. I'll just have to go with regular.
What were you looking for in an iron depot?
What are you talking about? I wasn't in any store.
We're literally in it.
Shitty liar.
Fuck.
Found your stalker. Stay where you are.
Oh, okay. Be careful. And remember, no killing, please.
Okay. Non-lethal.
Blue Moon, I've got her.
Did you say her? Huh. Well, there's a twist. I'm heading there right now.
I'm sure there was a funnier way, but it's just really funny to follow her into the gun store and she's just like, hey, I'd like a gun. Is her pathing? No, she's just slow.
How'd you know it was her?
She was acting weird. Turned out she was also packing iron and pictures of you. With your eyes cut out. Pretty
Only
solid
NPC that has a
evidence,
dot on the minimap.
you say?
Oh my god, V! Thank you so much.
Don't mention it. It's what I was paid to do.
Girl like that. Who'd have thought? What do we do now?
Wait till the badges get here.
But what about when they let her out? Or she escapes?
Then you give me another call.
Okay, you're right. Thank you for everything. I'll transfer your Eddie soon. Promise.
Go get a stiff drink. Cool your nerves. Take care, Blue Moon. Now that that's over, you okay?
I knew you'd come through.
Is that the puppet master? Oh no! Oh no, I'm dead. I'm so dead, chat. If you weren't here last stream, I was doing an impression of a Cuban assassin on behalf of Mr. Hands in order to ensure a clean transfer of power in Dogtown. He found out, I guess. Well, new canon ending for new canon ending. V assassinated. Where the fuck is my car? Oh, it's in the... These guys again. Huh. You see that, chat? Oh, never mind. I thought they were standing on the wall. No, they're just hovering. That's less weird. There we go. You get down here. I refuse to listen to any rules of establishment, including the rules of nature and gravity. Kovacic went ballistic when he found out about the yacht went up in smoke. He went back on those pills that turn him into, you know, whatever the opposite of a cyber psycho is. Must have sunk a lot of ennies into that float. Right. They asked you to choose, so you chose. You weren't driven by a desire to save anyone's life. Reed and Songbird both offered you treatment. Maybe you realized that no matter what your choice, you'd be betraying someone, so the best thing you could do is not betray yourself. That's why you stood by the chick who was fighting to survive, just like you. Would I have chosen any different? Luckily, I don't have to sweat over these kind of situations. Hang on, does that imply that most of these, like, quest notes is Johnny? If we don't think of something quick, you will die, and I'll go with you. Yeah, it is. Okay. Interesting. I never put it together like that. I did just assume it was V the whole time. Ow. I mean, I guess the way I'm rationalizing this choice is that, for the most part, my body character here has been very anti-corp. Except for, you know, vying for Goro. Because I think Takamura got screwed over the same way I did, and I guess I see myself in him. And we both come from bad upbringings and are struggling to get out of them. Just in our own ways. But for the most part, if there's a shitty company or a shitty situation, I'm often on the side against the corpo. And what is a bigger corpo than the US government itself?
Fuck. You look pretty,
The senses are going. Seeing dark spots. It's hard to breathe.
Wanna help? Tell me how.
What the hell took so long?
Just thought it was a good idea to prep. So, what now?
Let's roll.
Don't look so hot. Think you'll manage?
Cute.
That'll depend heavily on you. Black Clinic, remember? It's on Luna. Got a flight all lined up to get me there.
Oh. Wanna go with you?
No, V. Impossible. One and only one. It's all they're expecting. And it's just not open to negotiation. In all likelihood, I'll serve as their lab rat once there. AI's within the neural matrix. They're going to extract it. Create a prototype cure for us. I'll contact you. As soon as they're ready for us both. I promise.
Well, be awaiting word.
I don't know if she's gonna do that.
Spaceflight means spaceport. NCX. It's where we're heading. Now, I can't just stride in. I draw attention from who knows who in my condition. So you'll stride in. Then head to the Tycho terminal. Find a side door to open for me.
What about spaceport security?
Tycho terminal's being renovated. So not many bodies. Lots of cover. Also minimal security, probably. Can't ignore that factor.
Okay.
Think I can manage. Use the time well. To rest.
I'll try. But let me know if you need me to link up at the net. All this shit's too much. Damn, V. I've wronged so many. Hurt so many.
You have.
Can't help wondering if it's even avoidable. You know? Hurting others.
Expect it's hard as hell. But yeah, possible.
Boots or feet!
Relax. All good.
Read.
She needs her T-shot.
V.
Yeah?
I don't want to die. Can't help but regret. I just... Help me. Ditch this town.
Meds are kicking in. You're all right.
The fucking radio turned on?
Grab the wheel. Could you?
Let me scan you. Need to know how you're doing. State you're in.
Whatever you want.
Oh, this is cool. Lots of errors.
Shit. This isn't right. Degen's fast. Too fast for any known pathogen. Metastasis is spreading straight from the brain. Try and rest up.
That's a clean jump. Error code 11, 11, 11, 11, 01, 11, 11. Okay. Am I now infected? Also, does that mean we finally get to go to this part of the map? Yeah! I'll be honest, when I saw this initially, I didn't assume it was an airport. I realize I should have, based on the fact that it's titled that. But when I just read the name Morro Rock, and I assumed it was a prison. Like a Supermax. Which, you know, that would be a cool mission. It's interesting that it's been shot at already. Orbital Air welcomes you to Night City International and Translunar. We kindly remind you that vehicles in spaceport grounds must adhere to the speed limit. Okay, fine. I'm assuming that my speed will be limited then? I don't see a speed limit sign.
Steel yourself. We'll be pulling in.
Visit Nairobi or Warsaw.
Thinking back to that first contact you made. We've come a long way.
Haven't quite reached this end yet.
Okay.
Obviously, you can't be packing when you go in. Standard spaceport security. Leave your iron with me. I'll have it when we meet up again.
Sure as shit hope I don't run flat into some FIA snoop.
They're agents of a foreign government operating in the Free City. Illegally. Have to behave like puppy bots set to easy obedience mode. So again, Tycho Terminal. Get there unnoticed by anyone who matters. Eyes peeled for orbital air guards especially. We can't know what they'll be watching for.
Join up soon.
Orbital Air welcomes you to NCX, Night City International and...
I want one of those helmets, but also I love the pulse.
Orbital Air welcomes you to NCX, Night City International and Translunar.
I want more. I want more. Can I keep doing this? How many times can I do this? Okay, that's it. Cool. Attractions. Neat. God, how much did that cost?
On the ports net.
Orbital Air
Aim for
certainly
steer clear
can.
of bogies. organic and cyber.
Come on, don't be like that. 10 years of flyby.
3, 2, 1, and live.
Jillian Jordan of N54 News coming to you live from Night City International and Translunar Air and Spaceport.
Few things are longer than that name, but the ongoing renovations here just might be. So I
You need to stay calm, sir. I firmly protest. You've no right to power down my implants. The Mr. Stud does not qualify as a weapon.
Sorry, that caught me off guard. The Mr. Stud does not qualify as a weapon.
Welcome to Night City International and Translunar, your gateway to the world and the stars. I need to temporarily power down any unauthorized implants, personal link, and the panel, please.
Right, of course.
Oh, that's even worse. Oh no.
Be chill. Draw no attention.
That means I won't be able to punch.
Implant power down complete. For biometric ID authentication, please.
Wait, don't yet. Buy me some time. Need to link your metrics to a fake profile.
Which cam would that be?
That one.
Oh, not sure what you want me to do.
Look at the camera, please. It'll be over in a few seconds.
I will in just a moment. Just a moment.
All set. Go ahead. Do it.
Scans all good. Orbital air, thanks you for your cooperation and your patronage.
Okay, now you need to let me in. Tycho Terminal.
Apologies?
And draw
I couldn't
absolutely
give a
no
shit.
eyes.
Apology to our viewers. Opening ceremony. Like
Oh, the duty free. Can I get some? Damn it. What do you mean staff on the elevator? That's the duty free shop. I want a beer.
OMG. Best birthday ever.
This flight. It's
Hey, hold on. We know each other, remember? Agony. I'm a regular.
Okay, I'm not a regular.
Huh. Must know you from some club, I'm sure of it.
Doubt it.
Ooh.
Got it. Yeah. Razor. Oh, you slapped him silly. Excellent fucking show of force. Hey, would you sign my chest? Or, I don't know. Let me get a pic with you.
Sure, Preem.
Yeah, let's do an action. Can I? I mean, that's the one. Woo! Woo! There you go.
Nova! Damn! My peeps gonna shit themselves out of envy.
What are you doing, V?
God, you're a impatient person. You said to not draw any attention. So I'm drawing as much attention as possible?
Friend left a gift for us. It's in a case on the luggage conveyor.
Huh?
Sending you the copy.
Terminal's closed for renovation.
I know. Artificial gravity. The rotation. Makes me want to puke too.
Oh. Can I just... oh.
Please don't tread on the grass.
What grass? What are you talking about? Sneak behind the traps? Why would they booby trap this place?
Tycho Terminal now. Where do I go for that side or back door?
Minor clusterfuck. Forget back inside doors. We need a new plan.
What the hell's up, Song?
I had to skedaddle. Orbital security started sniffing around the van.
God damn it.
Got it. Let's try the roof. Construction site elevator. Find
Roger
it.
that.
All right, before I get too deep into this, I have to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. There's this very old vine, and it's of like a little girl walking a dog, or like out with her parents walking a dog, and the dog's going to the bathroom, and she just taps it on the back and just goes, "Great job pooping." And I think about that every time I use the toilet. It haunts me. I don't want to think about that. It haunts me. Anyway. No? I disagree.
We have a problem.
No, we don't. No, we don't. What problem? You're the problem. A knife. A blue knife. Just curious. Hey, huh? Confiscated rubber baton, aka dildo. Ritual seppuku knife. Identifying features. Letters JJ engraved on the handle. Huh. Anyway, we've disabled the cameras. Some. It's lethal. You know, I don't care anymore. Is there a way to find all the confiscated goods, though? Because it sounds like that's another way to get search on Fallistiff. Droids.
Life.
You didn't notice anything. I'm not killing these guys, just knocking them out. They're innocent. They're just working on the renovations and taking forever. Honestly, the fact that the workers are getting knocked out every 5 minutes probably impacts how quickly the work can get done. Okay, that camera's off. Good. Shh, 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 shh. Nope. Shh. You're taking nothing. You're taking a nap. Oh, skill shard. Money. Whatever. Well, here's some of the confiscated goods, as they said. I'm assuming the container with a dildo is the one blacked out. That's a penis pump. There's the painting, but it's reversed, I suppose, and there's a single egg. I had learned more about why birds are banned in Night City. It was interesting watching a bunch of lore videos, and it's just like... Oh yeah, there was a incredibly lethal case of bird flu. Orbital Layer encourages you to visit our duty-free store in the passenger lounge.
now?
Now we get creative.
Need deets.
I managed to reach the roof. Lower bit though. Need your help to climb higher and join you.
Shape you're in. Can't possibly hope to walk a high wire.
It's 120, 30 feet. Doable.
Better look around.
He's behind a wall. He'll never see him. I could have dumped any of these bodies. Could have. Probably should. But then it's not non-lethal. It's instantly lethal the moment you hide a body. Which I think is a little funny.
Useless this.
Move it, B. Scan the roof or something.
What do you think I'm doing?
Rain's pouring.
Oh, that's Johnny. You fucking scared the shit.
Fire hose. So me, got an idea. Catch, Song. Let me know when you're ready.
It's gonna be Reed.
Got it.
Grip it tight.
Cyberware deactivated.
Just a little more.
Reed is gonna be waiting, isn't he?
Fuck, no, no, no. Gotcha. You're here.
Too fucking close.
We're both dying, so. You know.
Next time? Just shouldn't be a next time. Not like this. V? V, what's with you?
You know, barely clinging on to life. Both of us.
I'm sorry.
Stop it. It'll be over soon. Thanks in no small part to you.
Your weapons.
Oh.
No gun, no fun.
Orbital Air kindly informs you that your combat implants have been reactivated. Oh, thank God.
Hold on.
What is it?
Catching a radio sig. Shit. Encrypted channel.
Can you breach? Listen in?
Giving it a shot.
It's them. Reed is here.
Let's move on. By the way, great work downstairs. Played it through like a super spy ghost. Full pro.
Had pro support.
Crowbar. You're the one rushing me.
This way.
More black wall.
Oh shit. SIGs. An NUS comms frequency.
Myers?
Incoming. 4 to 5 secs. No more. In here. Quick.
What's going on? What are they up to?
More assault choppers incoming. Mass transponder SIGs. Don't want to reveal their NUSA. Fuck. Just on board. They're gonna land. Get it open.
Show me, get inside.
Got control of the van. Grab one of the blades. I'll squeeze through.
Okay. Don't like this.
Got a light ahead. Security. Hold up a sec.
Well, of course they're gonna check the fucking vents, though.
Okay, moved on. Alert now. Eyes and ears.
It's him. And he's just waiting right here.
Madam President.
Special Agent Reed.
We've confirmed V's presence here at NCX.
FIA must have been on you since you went through security.
And so me?
Move. Go. They're gonna spot us.
Probably too weak to get around on her own. Most likely she's waiting somewhere. Concealed.
Most likely just doesn't cut it. Does Orbital Air know the stakes?
They triggered the alarm but failed to find V.
And our agents?
Cover's been blown on a handful. OA won't get a word out of them. I guarantee it. Those still undercover are looking for Songbird.
We'll talk about operational errors later.
I saved your fucking life, and this is how you help me.
Never was your strong suit. So I decided for you and brought support.
I have everything under control.
No, Saul. You lost control way back. It's time you acknowledge that.
Ah, Rosalind Myers. Her true face. Fuck the one on her billboards.
They can hear this, probably. The fans going through errors. I mean, you could chalk it up to maintenance, but...
I know you care about the girl. Like her. You recruited her, trained her. I get that you want to protect her. But your duty, first and foremost, is to your country.
Songbird made her choice. Now she needs to learn what the consequences are.
There's one more thing, Saul. The project she was part of stays well under wraps. None of it leaks.
This is bad. Really bad.
If our little bird lands in the wrong hands, I don't want to think what will happen.
All that. We're the only ones privy.
It would destroy the NUS. It's not a risk I'm willing to take.
We're on the same page. No risks. That's how it'll be.
Do you hear that?
Just so you know, this isn't any easier for me, Reed. I liked the girl, trusted her. But with some choices, there's no way back.
Choices? Yours or hers?
Say again?
You heard me. But no matter. I know what I have to do, and I'll do it.
I authorize you to take any and all necessary action. Just try not to shoot her in the head.
I'd have expected as much.
He knows we're here. I can tell. He's just gonna like, you're bad at hiding.
What are our orders, sir?
You heard her.
Yes, sir.
We're fucked. Every which way possible.
Relax. I'm here and staying, but not getting you.
You don't know her. I mean, to satisfy her lust for revenge, she'd pull me out of hell. Let's ghost.
Are we gonna go ghost? Kind of love the see-through coat with the cybernetics. A quick save.
Civilians are being evacuated.
Mm-hmm. Prepping to blow in here with all they got.
Okay. Back to the terminal now.
Code 1 emergency. Okay.
Need to delta through fast before all hell breaks loose.
Train right to the launch pad. That's all. Just need to blast to the Tycho terminal first. Myers assault team. Shit show's starting. NUSA versus Orbital Air.
I'm a terrorist now. I'm assigned a terrorist by the NUSA. Okay. I don't even think they were enemies. Oh, fuck.
Keep the back. Shoot! Shoot! He's a fucking psycho!
Steel pipe.
Not quite done yet. Don't get killed.
I mean, I can. And I probably will. And now that we're loud, you know who's gonna be here is our friend. Okay, so Ozob's nose does some funny things to bodies, I guess. Do you think you could stop me?
Let's move.
I'm a god.
That was too close. Shit.
I unlock cyberpsychosis. Right, sorry, I'm just cleaning up after myself, so to speak. My god. Okay. Right. I looted Swiss cheese. Okay, come on. That's a fun effect. Chromatic aberration.
Heads up.
Motherfucker.
I mean, we murdered.
That. Doubt they spotted us.
V, if that chopper gets a lock on us, we'll be as good as dead.
Do our damnedest to avoid it then.
Take point.
Huh.
All clear.
But what happened here? Everyone's dead. Like all types. Also, I got some items and I want to see them. Tell me I'm cute, pilot cap. It's got ears. That's very cute. And I got another jacket. And some spiky shoes. Just trying to remember what I had for all these. This is probably the best one for the situation.
Just spinning. Hang for a sec.
Could take a look at your chrome.
Is that even safe?
Most of your sub-assemblies, I'm familiar. Put it on auto diagnostics, grant you access to your BIOS.
Got a readout. I can overclock the compensators. Hope they can take it. It was gonna be different, all this. Smoother. But the goal's what counts, right? Not far off.
One thing you forgot to tell me. Who got you this flight?
Funny thing is, I don't know. Proxy showed up. A corpo everyman for the ages. Expensive, understated suit, dark hair, blue eyes. He asked me questions. The kind only I know the answers to.
Blockwall. That the issue?
And other things. Rather not talk about it. Just don't judge me, okay?
So me, I get it. Even get why. You're managing famously.
For an extreme egotist.
Forget about it.
Let's get our shit together. Come on. Help me up, can you?
Looking a little better.
You mean that?
Got him.
I'm wondering actually if me having 20 tech and doing that to her actually helped. Or if that's just flavor. Either way. Happy for the flavor.
Watch out!
Find cover now!
Boss fight.
They stopped firing! Move it! Move it!
What's with this?
There! Quick!
Fuck you, Myers. Oh, there was more.
Focus song.
Oh, it's a monster closet. I can't get in there.
Hey, wait for me!
No.
Hurry the hell up!
Oh, it's great. I'm so glad I found this.
You alive?
Think so.
Hop in the train now. Straight to the launch pad.
Well, I'm assuming she's here. I mean, she's not, but...
Control tower now, V. I'll bring a train in. Take point. You never know. Watch out!
That's why.
Shit, trap!
Not falling for that.
Get out of sight.
I can't... Fun bug sometimes with Sandies is that your aiming and shooting are delayed.
Neutralize all these fuckers. They're in our way. To the tower, damn it!
That's what I'm talking about!
Anyway. Here, you drop this. Go away. Whee!
Last one. All clear. Did you get hit?
I'm okay. Okay. Flight control tower. Heading there. Got a train to bring you to the station.
What now?
I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
What do you want me to do?
Watch my comfort zone. Keep it clear.
Myers minions? Sure.
Let's do this.
Good luck, son.
Oh. Loving the music. Why were you carrying a Bargist weapon? Is this when we find out that even the NUS government is working with Dogtown? All right. Fuck the weapon sway.
Target wounded!
Fucking A! Son! Oh shit, now making a dent.
Shit!
You alright?
Had a little luck. Can't last long. We're fucked, you know? I have to drop past the wall. No other way.
Too weak to handle it on your lonesome. Need my help, or we both die here.
Always can use a proxy. Ready for this?
Likely no joy right ahead. We'll link up. Do it.
Okay. Honestly, terrifying. Ooh.
Song, you okay?
Fuck. She's dead.
Let me help. Lean on me. Got a train to catch.
Fuck, that hurts.
It's gotta, I know, so me. But you killed it. Saved our asses.
V, you hear that?
It's the Black Wall. No fear song. Right here with you.
Hidden meaning.
It's fucking terrifying, dude. Imagine a computer virus that could kill you. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman.
There you go. Launch pad soon. Finally. Whew. Still with me? Holding up?
Who's that guy?
What do you think? Final stretch? Worst behind us?
As I see it, the worst is always what was, not what'll be.
An optimist analyst. How the hell did you ever hold down your job?
Proper work-life balance and separation. Listen to the hum. Wish I could fall asleep, never to wake again.
Hey, don't you doze off on me.
Reed. Had a dream about him recently. A repeat. Same damn nightmare. About that same damn train. Him dying because of what I did.
Just a bad dream, Song.
I had my orders. I executed.
Orders from Myers.
Sounds ridiculous now. Years on, he's still her loyal hound. And I can't get away fast enough.
Will Johnny be blunt, if not downright crude? I'll just say, betraying a friend, nothing worse.
I regret it. I do. But can't turn back time. I'd like to just forget.
I actually think Reed forgave you. Song?
Reed's not the only one I've betrayed.
What do you mean, Song?
She lied.
Neural Matrix V can only be used once.
Once? How so?
It's a captive AI from beyond the wall. Relies on continuous evolution to exist. I'll free it and end the process. It'll then execute my commands and disintegrate irretrievably.
Couldn't just tell me the truth, Song?
Needed you to help.
God, you can hear the welling up.
Need to be sure you would.
You fucking serious?
I think I'm gonna die soon.
So am I.
I regret. I wasn't honest with you. I'm sorry.
Could have told me the truth. Would have helped you anyway. Song?
Hot diggity fuck. Color me impressed. Bert took everyone for a ride. Myers, Hanson, Reed, you.
Now, the first time somebody screwed me sideways, still think I can walk, though.
Your attitude to what life sends your way. So touching sometimes. Woman did you hard and rough, though. Got the right to feel rage, want to rip her head off.
I do.
But she stuck it out to the very end. That commands respect.
Fuck all that. Thing is, you and me are back at square one. Still have that problem. Finding some way to save ourselves.
Could always call Reed on the hollow.
Think he'd kill me.
Damn, globe-sized ego, V. You mean zilch to him. Just one person he's gunning for. Well, nice to drop in and shoot some shit, V. High time you woke her,
I don't want to look up spoilers. I already did that once. I'm not doing it again. I do need to think about my decision. If I get Somi to the moon, she'll live, right? If I call Reed, she's wanted by the NUS. They're gonna put her down. But fuck, man. I'm calling Reed.
Damn sorry, Song. I am. But you dicked me first.
What?
Songbird. Still want her?
Huh? Turning your back on her now. Okay, name your price. I'm all ears.
You're empty-handed, got nothing to offer. You, the FIA, fucking NUS with Myers at its helm. Empty-handed.
Nuh-uh, V. Try me first.
Just one dose. One instance of the cure exists. Song decided to keep it, but left me with nothing.
I see. So Songbird for me, and one dose for you.
Need the cure and the Rippers who know how to use it. Mention contacts in Europe. Personal ones.
In Europe, at Langley, too. The NUSA specialists are top of the game. They'll pull the data for you, then operate. Do we have a deal?
Say I survive. What happens to Song, dare I ask?
We'll do our damnedest to stop the Blackwall degeneration. Look for other ways.
Can I just make it so that...
Myers wants Song dead. Condemned her already.
Myers couldn't let her escape. If we get her, alive, have her in our hands, the NUSA will be safe. Songbird will live.
Just take her. I got no right to trade her life for anything. Don't wanna.
Cure her.
But with this, we're even. Launchpad's in sight. Almost there.
I know. I'm waiting.
Wakey wakey. End of the line. Come on. Time to go.
hopefully with that, that means that she gets the cure still. And she can make peace. But I don't know. Feel like I made the wrong decision, but every decision I make feels wrong.
Let's get this shit done.
Hold up there.
No.
One more step and you're dead.
That's like the third time. Okay. So I can just wake her up and she'll go. Reed's here anyway. I still like this outcome because I like the idea of, like, settling it. But now I am going to look up spoilers. I forgot the mission's name. It's Killing Moon, right? Before you do anything, she will survive. Okay. Even if you still ask for the cure.
Damn sorry, son.
I don't want to betray her. I mean, I guess it's a betrayal to call Reed, but
Songbird.
It's she fought for this cure. She earned it.
Turning your back on her now. Okay, name your price. I'm all ears.
You're empty-handed, got nothing to offer. You, the FIA, fucking NUS with Myers at its helm. Empty-handed.
Nuh-uh, V. Try me first.
Just one dose. One instance of the cure exists. Song decided to keep it. But
if you deliver her to Reed, they don't use the cure.
I see.
And there's a free one.
For me, that one dose for you.
Need the cure and the Rippers who know how to use it. Mention contacts in Europe. Personal ones.
In Europe, at Langley, too. The NUSA specialists are top of the game. They'll pull the data for you, then operate. Do we have a deal?
Just take her. I got no right to trade her life for anything. Don't wanna. But with this, we're even.
I still want to do it like that. Like, take her.
I know. I'm waiting.
Wakey wakey. End of the line. Come on. Time to go.
It is very funny, though, that he's just like, not one more step. And, okay, I will credit the game. Anytime a character says not one more step and you take one more step, they do shoot.
Let's get this shit done.
Hold up there.
Tried to help her. Both of us. Get her out of this. We wanted it badly. She plain turned us down.
Left us no choice. It's how the dice fall sometimes. Come the end, you made the right choice. Taking you home, Soman. Taking you home. Area secure for landing. No, you will not do that. We grab the girl and go.
Well, can't call you a complete sellout. You got that at least.
I was wrong about you.
Maybe just a shit judge of character.
You know what? I don't like that outcome. She deserves to go to the moon.
Hey, Song. Almost there. Clearly need some help. Nearly there. Ends in sight.
But I do know that Reed is still there regardless.
Fucking hell.
Stop there.
Don't come any closer.
Move an inch and I'll kill you, V. I will.
Look. Putting her down.
Go now. So, what do you want to do?
You're not taking her anywhere.
Spare me the quote straight out of Bushido 10. Look at her, V. Be serious. You want to send her to the moon? Our neurosurgeons are her only chance.
Back on the roof, Myers ordered her killed. You didn't protest.
You heard us.
Every last word.
The situation's changed. Just leave Songbird to me. I can still help her.
That biz 7 years ago. Song followed Myers' order, but never forgave herself for it. Gonna be the same for you. Remorse to the end of your days.
But this ain't about Song anymore, V. No, this is about her not sparking another war. I'm taking Songbird to Washington. She'll answer for treason. She has to.
Been hiding behind the NUS flag all your life. Come a day, they'll drape it over your casket.
You'll never understand.
Understand a lot more than you do. You ain't doing this for the NUS or for Myers. Doing this for you alone. Without it, you're nothing. No one.
Grow the hell up. Came to terms with my personal failure way back. But caring about Somi, I strove to help her. Well, she shat all over everything I could say in her defense. It's gonna drag you down too. Leave her to me and save yourself.
Really don't want to shoot you.
Same. Just turn around and walk away.
Can't hand her over. Won't. Out of my way, Reed.
You got 3 seconds. 1.
Reed.
2.
Damn it to hell, Reed. I'm sorry, man. Fuck.
You had no choice. But your friend there will join Reed in the Beyond if you don't hurry your ass.
Gonna be okay. One last push.
I'm gonna do the whole side with Reed and the government on my other playthrough anyway.
From here on out, you're on your own. Got my own shit to tend to. High time I did that.
Life support activated. Onboard computers in startup.
Might make it, might not.
System memory.
But that just ain't my biz anymore. Good luck, Song. In spite of it all.
Well, I'll take the gun, though. Pariah. I was excited for this one, actually. Because, I mean, I love this style of weapon. Reed's modifications have turned into a silent weapon. Ooh. Sick. I actually really like that. Because as much fun as I'm having with the shotgun build, tech weapons are fucking amazing. Am I going to completely reverse course? Yes. And it's a pistol. And plus with that, I have that and the Nekomata, which... yeah. Can't swap out the mods. But, hey. It's fine.
Internal power activated. Hydrogen pressure sufficient for takeoff. Automatic boot sequence initiated.
Well, no turning back now.
Minus 60 seconds. RS-25 main engine ignition.
Here we go.
First time I've ever launched a spacecraft. You?
Same, man. Same.
T-minus 50 seconds. Solid propellant engines burning. Spark
You won't
igniter
get far.
active.
You doubt she's gonna make it.
No idea. But wherever she goes, her problems will follow.
She's free. Slammed it home. She has just a bit of what I lacked entirely. Fucking luck.
Luck played no part in it, Johnny. You and her just wanted different things.
Really? So do tell. What was it I wanted so badly?
Applause. Cheers. Did absolutely everything to please the crowd.
Nah. Maybe. Guess I could have done more. Been different. Maybe. Could also be I was convinced I couldn't make it out alive. And maybe, just maybe that chick had great follow-through to the fucking end. And I lacked that last ounce of determination. Dunno.
Well, at least you're being honest with yourself. That in itself is some version of freedom.
What do you say next? Be all you can be? Limitations are all in my head?
Just watch the show, Johnny.
T0 lift.
She made it. That's what counts.
They could have shot it down. Like... they could shoot down the rocket, no?
Found out treasures are always lost.
Credits are cool, but yeah.
Where do we go from here?
Now, we wave bye-bye to your dreams of living a long, happy life.
We ain't quite done yet. Things ain't all bad at any rate. Politicos and spies at war, us in the middle. We came out whole.
Sure shit made some enemies, powerful ones, too. Myers'll remember. Won't let it pass. No fucking way after you killed the most loyal of her hounds.
If another war breaks out, Reed'll just be the first to have fallen of so many.
Guy fought his own war for his rare ideals. Tombs like that, nobody remembers them. Nobody.
Need to shift focus now. Myself. My own path.
I'll say. Fucking with NUSA plans, launching a half-dead cyborg into orbit. Adds bricks to that edifice called legend. But clock's ticking, friend. You're dying. Gotta do something about it.
Oh, my car is here. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, that's the focus kicking in. I've never heard that before. Literally only one quest left. I need to figure out something, though. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. During the whole sequence where you break out of, like, after siding with Songbird, and, you know, everything is panicking, you can go upstairs to where Alex shot, Hansen, and you can loot him. And you can still get Fang and his pistol. And they have some interesting synergy, because if you throw the knife and shoot it, it explodes. Like if you shoot where you threw the knife on the body. Oh yeah, I need to go to here. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I was checking, like, exclusive rewards for each ending. And it listed Bald Eagle and Fang, which are the two of the 3 weapons that Hansen has, not the machine gun. Okay, to keep the Omaha, because I'm not a complete idiot. But I put away the icons because I wanted to see if they have spots. I don't think they do, because most of the DLC weapons don't seem to, if any at all. It would have made sense for Your Majesty to have one, if they were going to add them. Because this is like the cover gun. But, you know. At the same time, it is so bullshit that you can't just... If it's the same mod, I should be able to get the next one, right? Like, if it's a higher rarity of the same mod, you should be able to slot it. That's what I think. And I'll never use that sniper rifle, let's be honest. But I like this little pistol, and I liked my tech build. It was fun. God bless the mods, truly. Even like little tweak mods are just so nice to have. So if I'm looking at this, I'm missing a pistol here, which I'm assuming is Jackie's. And I'm missing Jackie's pistol because I sent him to Vic like an idiot. We're missing something here. That's supposed to be Headsman, no? It looks like it should be. Because it's like a similar shape to that, but it's cut down. I imagine it isn't anymore because they added the scope. And then that's something. And then there's 2 knives that I'm missing. I think that's the one from Infiltrate Arasaka's drone factory. I appreciate that the guy in Dogtown lets you buy iconics that you've missed out on. Wish he would sell all of them. I mean, it's already balanced by the fact that A, you can only access them long after you've done those missions in those areas, and B, they're fucking expensive. So it's like, if you missed them, and you had an opportunity to acquire them, then yeah, that should be a thing. Perhaps I am salty. But also, come on. What? Oh, well, I can get Hercules, which I missed out on. With Militech Smart Technology, you can guide bullets while aiming without using SmartLink. Well, I mean, I'll take it. Like I said, though, it's balanced by the fact that it just costs so much goddamn money. Has a chance to poison enemies. That's neat. I will literally never use it, but it sounds neat. And I do know that, like, at some point, I was watching a video about this. At some point, I think after a day or 2 passes, you get a postcard at your apartment. And it's from Alex being like, hey, guess who actually did get the retirement she wanted? I think I'm gonna nap for an entire day.
Hello, V. Surprised?
Last we met, we kinda ran out of time to talk.
Well, I'm not that easy to get rid of. Especially when I got skin in the game. Come by the Moth, would ya?
Sure. See you there.
Well, I guess she hasn't left yet. That's egg on my face. I also know that eventually Songbird reaches out to you. I don't know exactly what you get from that, but she does.
Little is known about the bloody terrorist attack perpetrated recently by an unknown organization at Night City International and Translunar. Echoes of the bloodbath continue
Talking about
unabated.
you. The
Dozens
chances,
of
huh?
victims, chiefly orbital air staff, the paralysis of air and space travel, and losses going into billions of Eurodollars. These are the sad results of this senseless act of aggression.
Familiar, this fucking jabber. It's war talk.
Today we
a
talk
wind
to
up.
Leslie Wawuda,
Old
Orbital Air
grunt cunt
CEO,
Myers
speaking to
knows
us
how
from
to
Nairobi,
escalate
Kenya,
shit.
where Mr. Wawuda did manage to travel.
One thing's sure. If they jump at
Mr.
each other,
Wawuda, you
Militech
claim
will
to
rip
know
Sokka's
exactly who's
throat out.
responsible for the recent attack on what is clearly the jewel in your corporation's crown.
Yes, Nightcorp. It must be said. To Nightcorp, the spaceport in Night City is a symbol of yet another failure in their space race against Orbital Air, the leader in orbital technology.
Couldn't be sure you'd
They
show.
would destroy us out of envy for our success.
A lot of shit went down.
This attack was a few...
I think I need a kindred soul to hash things out.
My luck's in then.
Good to see you too, Alex. In spite of it all.
So, here we are, facing complicated dilemmas.
Did you invite me here to debate the sorry state of the world?
NUS is rolling up its shit, breaking camp. My bags are packed too. Got one last assignment. Eliminate you.
So what? Gonna kill me?
Damn straight. Got a few months to live, right? So I'm content to wait. In-house contest, you see. Already chalked up a few accidents and dieds of natural causes. Peeps back at the firm will wilt with envy when I post a died after a long, grueling illness.
Here. Token I got. In case anyone doubts you followed orders.
Huh. Sure you don't want to keep it?
Just take it.
Gotta say, I'm curious. How'd it go down with Reed?
What do you know?
What would you say to a drink first?
For the fallen, body, soul, or both.
I can say it for a lot of people.
To Reed.
A man of honor, a patriot, a comrade. How'd it go down, V? How did he die?
I killed him. Had to. Reed, he gave me no damn choice.
Really no other way? Really?
No. None. Co-workers like him?
Buried, I guess, as always. But not especially. Fucking fate of an FIA agent. Well, here's to all fools with principles.
To all peeps with principles. What'll you do while you wait for me to flatline?
Gonna sit around being bored. Finally.
Good luck, Alex. Look after yourself.
You too. Remember, it's my job to kill you. Don't let anyone beat me to it.
So what? Monaco bound?
Close. Warm, sunny place, definitely.
Chick's pretty chill. Too bad she's on the wrong side. Come on. Gotta find some new peeps you'll befriend. Grow to like. And then murder.
Fuck you. I suppose there's nothing else for it. I think the end has finally come. Or should I wait a little longer for another phone call? I'm gonna save. Didn't realize how much junk I picked up. Jesus. No, never. These hot dogs are gonna what gets me through the final game. Sentence. Okay. Ow.
You're just jealous. You just got up a little earlier. Worked a little hard.
Another 24 hours. Whoosh. 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 Zoom. I zoom and I whoosh. I go the speed of sound. You have no idea how good it feels to leave the house and not have to look over your shoulder. Just doing my thing. Okay, so you can't sleep with another pop star.
What can I do for you?
I mean, what would be the point? I guess I could put physical junk down in my house, right? Noise contagion. Ardor session. Weak pickups.
What can I do for you?
Oh, fuck yeah. Steel drum? Anyway. Gonna head back to my apartment again. Oh, big stretch. Yep, there it is.
Huh. What's this?
Toss that damn coin into a fountain. Back turned and over my shoulder and shit. Here's hoping it brings us both luck. Okay.
Would have thought.
Dork. Man's like pushing 80, isn't he? Rogue is supposed to be, but maybe Rogue's just older. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep sleeping until everything for sure ticks out. Like, I want to make sure that I have everything sorted before I do Nocturne. Because while I can pretty much do every type of ending that I have unlocked... Read the message from the unknown sender? These coordinates? Cute. Alright. Well, that's Songbird's thing done, and I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, she gives you cyberware of some description. was also going to check my stash, but I realized I can just do that anywhere because I wanted to compare Pariah. Much lower damage. Excuse me. But it has a much higher headshot damage multiplier. You know what? I'm going to rock it. I earned it. I'm going to rock it. And I'm keeping this because it's basically my storage for wall puncher. Woo! I like this gun. Oh fuck, the cops. Look, it was an accident. It was an accident. I can't use it. I have to be out of combat, I assume. I can't just start a fight and then leave. Cool. Hermetic container covered in lunar dust. Whenever another cyberware implant is fully used, Quantum Tuner instantly restores its cooldown. Interesting. What slot is it? Ah, there's the pin. Okay, so it's a frontal cortex slot. I could fit it, which is the funny thing. Would it stack with Axolotl, though? Because that would be good for Sandy. I mean, only one way to find out is to go get it installed. But first... Alright. Now, there does happen to be a Ripper down here. I called my car by accident. We haven't met. If all goes well, never will. Did some digging in the net to find you. Man, what a mess you made, and on my watch. Karen Exotic System breach, Grand Theft Auto, all one big steam pile of shit you dumped in my backyard. But we're chill. Set things right and you get back Supreme Ride, you jack. Sound good? You went crashing through my code while I was working on a side gig. Let my guard down. Fuck their car. Clean up this mess. Alright, give me the deets. You wipe the car's databanks. Give my blessing. She's all yours. I get you access to the car. Scrub it. Vehicle ID. Karen Exotic Soft. Anything you might link back to the corp. All of it bleached. Squeakiest to cleans. Okay. Be a gonk not to.
Huh. Interesting.
Before I do that, I do want to find that Ripper Doc. The one that gave me my new face. Hi.
Oh, it's you. Yes?
Hey.
Sit.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't need this. I don't need RAM. It was just nice to have to prevent a quick hack. I mean, what else? There's the Leroy ligament system. But I like having the jump. Jump good. Jump fun. There's clutch padding isometric stabilizer. Oh, I have these. It's funny. I'm not going to sell the legendary, but it's cool to know. What else? Oh, it automatically deslotted my immovable force. That's a shame. I would like it back. You know what? Let's swap it for just a standard. And we'll bump it up to 5+. Why not? Keep the melee damage. And that way I can re-equip immovable force. Yeah, I highly doubt I can swap out behavioral imprint synced place plilum. Yeah. Can't really equip cockatrice, but that's fine. I like the Oracle optics just because they're body scaled, which is rare and nice. But also auto unequipped. That's funky. Thank God none of my armor did. That would have been funny. Provides additional health regen. That's cool. Yeah, no, I'm good with nervous system stuff. Oh, it's only 75? Yeah, sure. Cool. So let's go get this car, I guess.
What's that?
Oh, we're fucking zooming. I like the paint job.
Fucking shock for real. But the job's all done.
Yo, yo, yo! You take me So I was having a drink. Locust pepper.
Just gets rid of the thing.
How much you grow protein? Good stuff or shit like that?
Don't rub me.
Jeez, you always move in slow-mo. Faster the better we do this, you get me? Or your brain will move in slow-mo too. Got my eyes on you through the cams, just FYI. What else was she saying? You need to reach the panel that'll open the gate in the inner garage. Oh, wait, for shit. Hold on, my pizza's here! Okay, back. So just remember to keep a low profile. We're trying to solve a problem, not make a new one. Keep your eyes glued. I'll be sending you tips. Okay. Gonna cough elevator. Just keep surprises from showing up. All good. Gonna need a yes. Hey, Sue. Hope you're doing good. It's still your birthday, right? I'm dumb. Everyone wish Sue a happy birthday. I'm asking that because literally when I sent you the message happy birthday, I fell asleep. And I'm like, did a day pass? I fucked up. There. Yeah, follow Sue. I realize I haven't been.
Patience is a virtue.
You're gonna have to crawl through there all sneaky like, you know, like a snake. Haha.
I'm in the loading area. Over. You're breaking up. Say again. Over. Shit. Ah!
But yeah, no, how you doing? Dump. You fucker! Oh, fuck. Problem, chat. I hit quick load? I don't remember where my quick save is. Okay. That could have been catastrophic. Don't get seen, yeah. So yeah, just be sneaky.
Patience is a virtue.
Not often I get to work with a net runner, so it's always cool to see.
I'm in the loading area. Over. You're breaking up. Say again. Shit.
I'm assuming the cameras are chill because she said she's watching them. Quick saving here. Free gun. Free ammo. Oh, there's a rare item up there of some description. Don't turn around. Thank you. Glad you didn't. Anyway, time to go all quiet like. Oi. Stealth is hard, chat.
Weapon down, down. First, I'll cut off your fingers.
Okay, despite the fact that this gun is supposed to do plus like 175% headshot damage, it's still not a guaranteed one-shot headshot, I suppose. What if we... That's better. I have to fully charge it, not wait for the bolt. Oh, it's non-lethal, apparently. She's just writhing. This is a good gun. Jesus. Okay. Stay sneaky, though. Fwoof. Fyof. Fwafoof. Fwafwabif. Quick save. Nope, shush. They don't see me back here. Right? This works? No fucking way. I love this game. This shouldn't work, but it does. Oh, by the way, yeah, let me know if the audio goes crunchy. You can sneak with the best, like a ninja or ballerina, because honest truth, that was art. Okay.
What do you mean one? Fucking netrunner.
She trashed half the stadium alone.
Nah, no chance.
Well, there's the car. Okay. Hi, Parker.
Wheels. Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
How close are you to finishing? Pretty close. Access the car's onboard computer.
Ready to roll or what?
Relax.
Where do I plug into? Yeah, I think so.
Oh, this'll be fun.
Have an alerted soul. Gonna be a chill ride out of there unless you decide to fuck this up crossing the finish line. Kindly ask you that you do not.
Careful, V.
Stop your vehicle.
Or we're burnt toast.
Stay on the guard's good side.
Weird. Scanner readout bugged for a sec.
How did you get out of here, actually? Oh, there's the ramp. Ooh, huh? Okay. Oh, that's not the way out. Oh. There we go. Jiggly car. No, it surprised me was the flames. They just kind of appear on the car. All right. Car's out of the system. Vanished like it never existed. Operation Fart in the Wind is a success. That's it for me, but hey, one quick thing. Don't try to pull shit like this on me ever again. Next time the car won't be free. It'll cost you a kidney. It's a Hot Wheels. Kind of looks like one, too. All right. One more for old time's sake. You park your car like an asshole? I don't know, do you see parking around here? Yeah, it happens whenever I get into an enrage. It's a little goofy. Okay. 7A. 1C. BD 1C. Thank you for the hydration. I will take a sip. Instructions. Huh. Just gotta go ahead and smash all these weapons. And, you know, I got a helmet. It gives me extra armor. What are you gonna play after this? I don't know yet. I might take a little bit of a break. But I have a couple of like smaller little indie games I want to play. Oh, the interior matches. This is Slide. Or Slime. 99% sure. Yeah. This is Slime by... I forget the band name. It's in Need for Speed. That's how I know it. It's a good song. It's been produced by Sophie. Hi, Arzu. Baby. I'm now looking at the playlist. It's supposed to have the song in it. Oh, it's by Shy Girl. But yes, the song is literally called Slime. And the song is produced by Sophie, legendary trans icon. I'm just surprised to hear it in Cyberpunk. I did turn off copyrighted music. Or no, I turned on copyrighted music. Because sometimes when you enter buildings, it'll be playing a specific copywritten song. And if you have it turned off, it'll just be mute inside a club, which is always a hilarious scene. Seeing a bunch of people dance to no music. Anyway. There is just one quest remaining. You know what I want to do is I want to go to my Haywood apartment. Yeah, there it is. Out of all of the extra apartments they added. This is probably the best one. Hot take. At the moment for the whole game. Oh, Parker, I want to show you my favorite thing about this apartment, right? This little desk area, right, with a computer, but then you go up this little staircase, and you got a little nook. Got a little book nook. With that view. Like... Oh, I love it. Big open kitchen. Again, another lovely view of the city. A fridge, which is rare. A fully stocked bar. Fruit. Little arcade machine. And I got my, You good at pool? No, but I play it. That's basically been my attitude towards pool. It's one of those things where if I'm at a bar and I have friends who want to play, I'll play with them. Got all the swords. Missing some daggers. Like I said, I went through this when I was at my main apartment, is that there's a couple of guns that I'm still missing. A tragedy, but not the end of the world. And then the little upstairs loft. Nice bathroom with a big shower. Yeah, missing some iron. Gold toilet. Let's go ahead and take a 12-hour nap. 24-hour. A little too industrial, but it's neat. That's fair. Honestly. I've always been a sucker for exposed brick. And big, like, essentially factory conversions. But compared to so many of the other apartments, some of them are a bit too clean. Too modern. Though I do like the main starting apartment. Although, in the main starting apartment, you don't have a fridge. You have a vending machine. Hate the metal and railings. You know what? Fair. I mean, the one thing that I find a little funny is that the loft that your bed is on is graded floor. So I would be terrified, A, of dropping my phone, or B, like, just how cold that would be in the morning. or how much that would hurt your feet, like bare feet. All right. We're also going to do another 24 hours. Why am I doing this, chat? Just to squeeze out the game. Some quests and some characters only talk after a certain amount of time has passed. There we go. Made one of them picture riddles for you. You want to see it? 69. Take a rocket scientist to figure that one out. Carrie slapped the shit out of Kovacic. This man is a dork, and I'm actually very happy that I had sex with him on a burning yacht. Anyway, I guess we beat the game now. Right. We're gonna hard save. You know what? No regrets. I've made my decisions. The first time I came around here, it said, this is a point of no return. Be sure you finished everything before you go in. 261 completed jobs. I think I did everything. When you enter the restaurant, you will be locked out of all unfinished side jobs and all other activities like gigs until all your main jobs are complete. If you have any unfinished business, settle it before meeting with Hanako. You know, I don't live for regrets.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, we Delta.
Hanako-sama ga omachi da.
She emptied the place? Shit.
Yeah, that ain't a good sign, is it? Oh, also, real quick, I'm going to reboot the game just so that the audio doesn't get crunchy, just so I can get ahead of it. That's Galaxy Brain. God, there's so many notifications. Am I smart? You know what? Let's watch this cutscene one last time, I suppose.
Good morning, Night City!
Flashing lights warning.
Body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. Thanks to to unabated gang wars.
One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Welcomes you to NCX, Night City International and Translunar. Don't wait. Leave your Earth.
Excellent. You have come.
Let's step to it then.
Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu killed your father, now...
I knew. From the start.
You knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it. Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Power.
Power.
Family. Our family. I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different.
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard. It'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout, when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Seem on edge. Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have tailed you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Take me for a fool. Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning? Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
What do you
And
want?
You'll help me in exchange for...
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
I just say nothing. Just drink. Then get up and leave.
Sounds like dirty laundry. A family matter. Why should I get involved?
You already are. You willed it so.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu.
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend.
Factions?
The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Offer's intriguing. Need to think about it.
Naturally. But think quickly. Yorinobu is on high alert after
I'm sorry.
the raid. He may harbor suspicions.
Let's fly the fuck out of here.
V, do you feel all right?
Huh?
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
I'll think it over.
You could use some air. Right now.
I assume there's blood on my hands. I can't tell because of all the cybernetics.
I warned you.
What are you doing?
Shit, be hours from it now, V. And you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at?
Of course I can see. You want me to hand over the keys.
I want to save your life. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Yeah? How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you half a century ago, but now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Sokka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
Rogue. I don't know. You honestly think it could work?
With her experience, her resources, her connections. Won't find anyone better in NC.
Johnny.
It's gotta work. We breach the tower. Alt cracks open Mikoshi. Then I fuck up that. Great, you checking out again?
Guess I'll die.
What? Am I?
No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Huh?
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Vic.
Vic?
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol.
But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
My head.
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
Feels like...
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Sounds like Johnny.
Tell him it was your guardian angel. Huh?
I wasn't completely myself.
I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
You've come to a critical juncture. Try sitting up, carefully.
Okay. Don't expect a miracle.
Just slowly.
Hi, Johnny.
Another victory for the history books. If you got something to say, Vic, just say it.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
I know, Vic. I'll try. Soon.
No. You'll do it now. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find the last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Enough, Johnny. I just gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine.
Just
not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Hey V, I heard... Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
Do 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 do. Is the cat still here? I don't see her.
Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but he found the courage to bet on himself.
I want to pause here very quickly because I didn't go down this route when I played. But if you, after Jackie passes away, he's your best friend at the start of the game. You have the option to send him back to his family, which I did not do in this playthrough. But if you do, you actually get to attend a funeral service, or now Freda, I think is what it's called. I need to look up the term. I'm ignorant. I'm blanking so hard. Regardless, you celebrate Jackie's life. When you're there, Misty is there as well, but it turns out that Misty never got along with Jackie's mom. And while you're there and talking to everybody in attendance at the funeral, you can smooth things over between Misty and Mama Wells. And a thing happens where she texts you a few days later, like, thanks for talking her into the support, but she keeps sending me roasts, and I'm vegan.
After I brought him here.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
See that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot. So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
So I actually am going to
Fucking
take...
scared me, know that? I thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
Now hang on, I actually want to double check something. Okay. I just have to wait for a specific prompt.
Well, there is this one musician.
Who? Carrie?
Yeah, Carrie.
What? Didn't say anything.
Hey.
Well. Hey, V.
How's things?
Depends what you're asking about.
The new track, coming along all right?
Not bad. Even got a working title. See Mariah and Smoke. Gonna be about our little adventure.
Carrie.
Look at the smile on his face.
That night, had a great time.
I'm game for round 2 if you are. No shortage of boats in the marina.
Yeah, might still get the chance.
V, Sounds strange.
Of course, yeah. Just wanted to hear you.
Aw.
Oh, hey. Think I gotta roll.
Sure. Sure. Kill it out there, Care.
You too, V. See ya.
Okay.
Was good you called. Wish I'd had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Mm-hmm. Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Panam and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Think you ought to go with Rogue. Two you together got the best shot.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Now, I was told to just wait here, and the reason I'm doing that is because it's technically a secret ending, but it's also, like, in my opinion, one of the more complete and, like, not canon, but it's my favorite ending, based on the research that I've done. I haven't seen what you get from any of the endings or, like, what the point of them is, but spoilers. You do the final mission by yourself instead of getting other people to show up. Do you ever control Keanu? No, he's in your brain. You do get to experience some of his memories, so you play them from his perspective, and there's a few bits of the game where he's in the pilot seat of your body, and you talk through him, but that's about it. But apparently you just wait here. I should have done everything, all the prerequisites correctly. It says here on the guide, you will now want to wait approximately 5 minutes on this menu. Johnny will speak up. It's also interesting, by the way, that some of the collectibles in the game are tarot cards, and the tarot card for the world is up here. The significance of that I find interesting. How was your day? It was alright. I did laundry and slept. It's gotta have been over 5 minutes by now, right? It hasn't? Your sense of time is concerning. Don't be mean to me. I mean, like, it feels like it's been 5 minutes.
Kinda tough deciding which of your friends get to die, isn't it? Good news is you got this one chum who's already dead. And he'd be honored to join you on a wild suicide run.
Huh?
You, me, and Arasaka Tower. Kinda sounds like a Eurodyne lyric, I know, but trust me, we'll go fucking Nova.
This plan, what would it entail, exactly?
Plan? Well, might be how Rogue operates. I say you grab the hottest iron you can find, stride in the tower's front door, and cut your own path down to the lower levels.
Fuck yeah.
If Mikoshi's deep underground like Hanako claims it is, you'll just have to find the elevator.
If I gotta die, rather fall into my grave, gun in hand and on fire, and not drag anyone down with me.
Huh. You just discovered what it takes to become a legend. Grab your iron. Let's mobilize.
Here we fucking go.
Time to party like it's 2023.
Are not allowed on the premises. We wish you a pleasant day.
Careful. This is their house. Got a game plan all polished and rehearsed.
He sounds like a typical Chad. Yeah, the female V is much better. No, it's male or female V, that's it.
Before the first tower went up in smoke, labs were underground. Elevator's what we want. Shit. Needs an access token. Need to find a guard with some chops. Stash. He'll have our access token.
A lot of people throwing that word around these days in this game.
Some fucking psychopath threw himself at me.
Heads up.
All right.
I need backup here.
Oh god.
So far, so good.
Got it.
Is the year 2076? The game is 27. It is 2077. It is the summer of 2077, I believe, when the game is taking place. The Netflix show takes place in 2076. Gonna assume they're endless. Either way, it's free real estate. All right, no, we're moving. We're moving.
Starting to think this plan wasn't batshit crazy after all.
You're just saying that because you're not the one whose life is on the line. Oh, terrorist. It wasn't that important. It's just that they started calling me a terrorist. And I had done a quest where I was aiding a former terrorist. Is the whole thing. Go, 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 go. Bye.
Net run operations control.
Do I still have my... No, I don't. Shit. Man, the shotgun would have been nice here, actually.
Sounds like a good place
No, it's okay.
to make a facility from. We plug in your output there. See how she settles in.
I'd expect a very warm welcome down below if I were you.
Good. If we're going out, it better be with fucking fireworks.
Gonna be an ambush, no doubt. Just focus. You're better than that.
I can't save.
Motherfucker's got no love for foreplay. Brace yourself.
It cannot be! Goddamn extremists! Taking heavy losses!
I also find it interesting. Worth a shot. Oh yeah, the music here is really good.
Hey, over here.
In a minute. Activate air conditioner. Don't mind if I do. It's a bit warm down here.
Ain't no expert, but sure looks like the tower's mainframe to me.
I'm playing on hard.
Jack all in.
Heads up.
I need covering! Going like this. They're opening fire! I surrender! Do what you want, just...
Ooh. How do you heal? I have... What's it? Internal blood pumps. They're not very effective. Speaking of not very effective, I'm switching back to regular grenades. Fuck, that's a legion of boys. I don't fear the Reaper. Ooh, it got crunchy. Legion of boys. That's what I fucking needed. I sure did. Anyway.
Give up! You got nowhere to run!
I have plenty of places to run, actually. Yeah, it's actually been the funny coincidence of this game is that every single quest title has been a song. I don't suppose there's any secrets. I can't open these doors, so probably not. Oh, Jesus, it's Snake Eyes! Okay, no, never mind. That's Snake Eyes. The other guy, the white ninja's from Cobra. I don't remember his name. Oh, Jesus. Huh? Sure. Pop. I tried to reload my fists.
Alright. Not exactly seeing any slots.
Mainframe's under the floor, most likely. Need to find a way to eject it.
Nah, like a goddamn adventure game. Turb, think you can use it?
We'll find out.
Damn, could really use you right now, Spider.
I assume so. The game does have a straight up warning saying, like, flashing lights and all that stuff, but I would hope that it would have something.
Okay, and?
Gonna assume, by the way, that, I'm gonna be encountering a friend soon. Ah!
That's the slot. Let's make Alt at home.
Sure hope your X output performs as advertised.
Quick side note, by the way. I find it very funny that the term for, like, friends with benefits or whatever is input and output, depending on what bits they have.
Look on my works, ye mighty, in despair.
The path to Mikoshi lies open.
Come on, let's go.
Arasaka netrunners have stormed the tower's systems. Stopping their advance is my priority. Continue on your way alone. I've cleared a path, but you must hurry. An elite security unit is following you.
That can only mean one thing.
Alt! You here?
What's with the door? Don't strain yourself.
Okay. I just know he's behind this door. I'm waiting for it. No, he's behind it!
Interesting.
So everyone, this is Adam Smasher. If you haven't been keeping up, he is the scariest person in this game.
wanted no part of this raid, the old cunt. Once I finish with you, I'll hunt her down.
Basically, the only thing that's human about him is his head.
Johnny Silverhand sends his regards.
Are you fucking no?
He's got a point, V. Shut up and finish him. Be done.
Took down Johnny's arch enemy. Gotten good, I guess. Damn, it feels nice.
Judgment. Missing a few more cards. Actually, just missing one. Interesting. Why does he scare you? So he's built up through the whole game. I mean, I just kicked his ass because my fists are made out of concrete, but he is built up massively as an indestructible force. He is 99.9% metal, and he somehow hasn't succumbed to cyberpsychosis. He has killed every single person he's come into contact with. And he is the security guard of one of the main villains of the game. He is also responsible for killing Keanu Reeves. He is a bona fide legend. He is more significant in the lore, that is for sure. Also, do I have gold pants now? I do. Man. I wish I had that, like, for so many other outfits. But we made it to the end. All by ourselves.
We saw this place in a dream.
Find the access point in the center of the room. You must connect to it.
Come on, not much further to go.
I will be waiting.
I made it.
Don't know how, but it worked.
I'm just gonna swim for a bit.
See ya on the other side.
Huh? Huh? Kippy! Hi. Oh. Jackie?
Mano,
Jackie!
gonna be up to our necks in juicy contracts, brother. I can feel it.
Where are we? Is it a dream?
It'll be all right, V. You'll see.
Arasaka do this? Hit you with Soul Killer. How's that even possible? You died.
Hi, everybody! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. You came at an interesting point. I'll say that. Oh shit, what up, Andy? How was Forza, Russ? For folks who don't know who I am Tim, aka TK. I play a variety of games. Lately, it's been Cyberpunk, and we're actually at the end. So, I guess, spoiler warning. But, you know, chill, hang out. It'll be fun, I promise. I'm talking to my dead best friend.
Misty knew. Misty always knows.
Jackie, amigo, you really got no idea who I am?
Mano.
How the hell are you in Mikoshi?
Hit the major leagues, mano. Running with dicks. Fat-ass black cheeses of the afterlife. A heap of partly gold-plated cool. Not baddie.
Where are we? Is it a dream?
It'll be all right, V. You'll see.
I don't like this.
Bye, old friend. Afterlife. See you there.
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
What is this? Oh, it's T.S. Eliot. Thank you for answering my question. He's a lot of creative gravitas, and you remember he wrote the book of poems that inspired cats. That answers my question. Ah. Well, we're in cyberspace. This is what it looks like. This is what your internet looks like, chat.
I did it, Johnny. Despite it all, somehow, I did it.
Devised a solid plan and pulled it off. That's you. Well done.
I'm sorry. Not sure I quite caught that.
Then wash out your ears, dumbass.
We should probably hurry before Arasaka sends reinforcements. Where's Alt?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What? What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
Your output don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Too bad. Johnny could have used someone like you by his side.
Strong words from a fellow construct stuck in the same Arasaka prison.
Wait, what? Mean to say, I'm an engram.
Uh-huh. Same as me. Got any more jokes?
Sorry, I just wanted to read that. The poem's name is The Love Song of J. Alfred Prufrock, if that matters to you. That is interesting.
Two still plan to obliterate Mikoshi?
Mm-hmm. It's gotta burn.
What about everyone locked away there?
I will free them. Take them with me.
Cut the crap. You'll gobble them up like so many morsels of code. Make them part of you.
As if they could hope for anything better. Come on.
So that's really it. We're done.
kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
Fuck.
You shall live for about 6 months, perhaps somewhat more.
No. There's gotta be something we haven't thought of.
Your body will see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt, give us a minute. V and I need to talk.
I can't believe it. Everything. All we did. It was pointless. I've had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I meant, I don't know.
A happier ending.
Happier ending. For everyone involved.
Here, for folks like us, wrong city, wrong people.
And the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor.
Fair.
This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
I told you. I said I wanted you to have my body. But I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. We knew all along this is how it would play out.
Don't fuck with me right now.
Only if you cut your pathetic "I'm sorry" bullshit.
I'm keeping my body.
I mean, Jesus. I'm about to shred a comrade and a chunk of my own soul in one fucking go. Got no idea what that shit feels like.
Sounds kind of familiar. We know that attitude. CV, stand with you whether you like it or not.
For fuck's sake, defend yourself. You're not even trying.
You know, you taught me to let go sometimes. Save my strength for one last big bang.
It's my body. You were a guest for a while, but...
Goodbye, V. And never stop fighting.
You just want to die. Not in like a suicidal way, but in the fact that you've been dead for over 50 years, but they've kept your soul alive in a digital prison. So I think maybe you just want to let go. Yeah. Is that a dildo? Oh god, Carrie snores. Yeah, I did the DLC as well.
Rise and shine.
It disappeared.
You might catch a glimpse of the Crystal Palace, that big-ass space station in which you mere mortals will never set foot. Now, they say the Crystal Palace has the most expensive casinos, the most beautiful women in science, but that's what they say about Night City. Heaven on earth, heaven in orbit. What's the difference to Scott-eating dirt sniffers like us? One thing, though, better find yourselves a nice high hill to go palace gazing. Yep, sorry, you denizens of Night City's lower reaches. Life has screwed you over yet again.
Path of Glory. Take a shower. Bathe. Haven't seen the specific path yet because I didn't go with Carrie. I think it doesn't matter who you romance. This is the Path of Glory ending. Like, you end up at this apartment.
Fuck.
Well.
Wait, I'm gonna...
Hi, buddy.
Nothing like a good hot shower.
Nice. Yeah, he is. He's one of the only gay romance options. Get dressed, optional. Yeah, I see that in my peripheral. Hey, what the fuck? Wait. I'm getting all my inventory back all at once. Well, I gotta see these. I've got golden aviators. Oh, the rolled up sleeves I do like. Expensive leggings. Those look like cowboy boots. It's kind of hard to see because I'm blocking them, but... Street Kid. It's Carrie. Oh, hey, it's my scorpion statue from my apartment. Wonder if I have the other... Yeah, I do. That's from the Zen Master. Why so many candles? Oh, it's another poem. Why so many candles, these faces above me? No more harm shall ever meet my body. Everyone is standing, while here alone I lie, grieving, feigning. One must be true when one must die. And so, buried under these wreaths of leaves, I lie, solemnly, agelessly, solitarily. Death gone silent once again rushes into my head, though by now I know all comprehension is dead. How I loathe to become accustomed to this grave, to be what I once was, and is all I crave. Interesting. I wonder if that hits harder in the original language.
Hey, how's things? Feeling rested, chipper? Gotta listen to those new demos. Supposed to let the producer know yesterday, but you know how it is.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you okay? You seem a little out of it. Today and yesterday.
Not feeling great.
It'll pass. Taking those new pills?
Gets worse every day.
Hey, had no idea. Could have said something, you know, if I overdid it with the booze last night.
I don't know. I'm noticing that too.
So it's fucking Mikoshi again? Shit, V. Never gonna get what went down there.
Hi, Kryuki, yeah.
I know.
Going outside. Wonder if we can see the Crystal Palace. Also wondering why the hell I haven't played a gig there yet.
Whoa.
Hear that? Make a sick sample. Bra-pa, bra-pa. Cool.
I bet.
Give me a fucking break.
Keeping track of your exes?
Yeah, at some point.
Just as lame as the last one. Apropos of nothing.
Oh, this is my house.
Think our relationship might have taught me something.
Really?
But he lives in the hills.
Sometimes you just gotta say fuck it to the past.
Rather focus on some murky idea of the future? Just as bad, I'm afraid.
No.
Need to farm Eddies to get this. Sorry to inform you. I did look up the endings. This apartment is only for this ending. That's it. You're in this cutscene, and then you never see this apartment again.
Hear me out. So many years, I always found someone to blame for everything that went wrong. Usually Johnny. I mean, we've talked about this.
Mm-hmm.
But the more I struggled to get out of that shit, deeper I sunk into it. Know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. While struggling to kick Johnny out of your life, you couldn't see there was no need to. Think about him often.
I guess. Used to feel resentment. Sometimes something like longing. But most of the time I was just plain pissed off.
God fucking damn it. Audio got crunchy. I'll read it. No, not really. Not anymore. It's good, actually. Feels like I suddenly have a new space to fill. With someone I care about. Think I know the feeling. So what now? New album, then finally play the Crystal Palace, maybe one of those casinos. Those rich, self-obsessed assholes will come and listen, but I'll make damn sure they'll hear me. I owe Johnny anything at all. I owe him that. Mm-hmm. Speaking of debts, I hope you know you got nothing left to prove. To anyone. I mean, shit. Maybe it's time you said enough's enough. He says a guy who's not dying. Can't believe you just said that. Said it because of the truth. Maybe you can finally stop pretending it's not. I think I don't know. I know our time is running out. I'm here for you. Was there before, will be tomorrow, and when the time comes. I know. Fuck V. I just don't want to lose you. There. Said it. I don't want to lose you. You'll have some time left. Better come back in one piece, or I'll kick your ass. Seriously. I will. I promise. Good. Take care of yourself. And saved by the Dell. Or waiting at the afterlife. So the Path of Glory ending, basically, you've become an official legend of Night City. You survived. You did it. And in your last moments... Oh, my jacket. I'm going to assume it's the samurai jacket from Johnny. Huh? Miss Green's birthday is coming up. She's been taking care of our building for years now. Welcome to heaven. You deserve a breath at Clouds. Okay, so Clouds reopened. I'm in Meet Me at the Afterlife. Somebody named Mr. B. Running out of time for obvious reasons. A decision, please. Someone named Emmerich. Pulled every last string we had, but I think it worked. Got the fuel, grabbed an orbital air tanker. There's the diving suit from when I went diving with Judy. Vote Perales. Lizzie Wizzy. The dream catcher that Misty gave me. I mean, the look's complete with the jacket. Glasses are a bit much. They're all Arasaka weapons, which I think is neat. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna smash all these for parts. I'm also assuming that most of the decor was the decision of Carrie. Will it let me save now? Yes. Good. Because I'm tired of reading the lines. Right. We gotta reboot it. 'Cause audio issues. Her, Now, fun fact, chat. The game will send you back to basically right after or right before you go on the big final mission. So if you wanted, you could do every ending on one character. Not every. Some are locked based on decisions you make, but you can do the majority of endings on a single playthrough, which is nice. Because there's actually some exclusive loot to specific runs.
Welcomes you to NCX, Night City International and Transluna.
How many endings are there? I actually don't know the official number, and I know a couple of extra ones were added following the DLC.
The afterlife. Head over there.
Whoa!
As you wish. We will be traveling along restricted air corridors. No delays anticipated.
Preem.
If I may deign, you look...
That loading screen was from the DLC, but don't worry about that. There's no context that is important to understand it. There's no spoilers there.
Frightfully fatigued. Was it a difficult night?
Difficult few weeks.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. The Delamain network is pleased to offer complimentary services that may just be the ideal remedy for your current condition. What's more, I'm delighted to inform you that Delamain has joined forces with Trauma Team.
Oh.
With our limited time only Safe Travels package, you have a full range of medical services available to you at your fingertips.
What's going on with Arasaka? And how's the sitch in the city?
Here's an item that might interest you. The Arasaka crisis continues. The corporation still teeters. Aggregated media mentions indicate a positively mammoth stain on the corporation's image, as well as financial and political defeat. Secure Your Soul was to be a smashing success for Arasaka. It turned into a horrific curse. They lost all resources related to the program.
Mm-hmm. Promised the rich immortality. Sold them on it. Actually collected engrams and knowledge. A bit for control. For power, I say.
Precisely. In any event, it will be some time before Arasaka successfully reorganizes. It seems you, the afterlife, are safe. For now.
Whee! It's interesting, too, because this kind of parallels the Corpo opening. Not exactly, but... What is this, Prey 2017? Kinda. But, yeah, when you do Path of Glory, you kind of realize that Arasaka has had a major internal shakeup.
We have arrived at your destination. Thank you for choosing the
No, I do too. I loved playing through it. I did the quote-unquote good ending. I saved my brother. I did all, like, the good stuff.
Have a nice day.
Messed around with the expansion, but it's just like a roguelike where you play random characters, and I wasn't really feeling it. But I'm really glad I played the game. True pacifist. That's tricky. Boss.
Hey, we good?
Perfect. The box is ready and waiting.
I'm a fixer now? Hey, Rogue.
Hey, client's here, waiting.
And he can wait a little longer. Sit down. Let's talk a minute before all that swallows you whole.
Get you something?
My usual.
Sure thing.
What is my usual?
Oh, no, you don't. Unusual situation? You just can't have the usual. Off into the wild blue today, and you're well aware of the stakes.
Sure. Keep reminding me.
Before any big op, and you know this, I'd oil the cogs with a little glass of tequila. Johnny's preferred.
We all got our rituals, charms, lucky underwear.
Not talking about luck. Talking about remembering. Remembering Johnny. Which is how I knew what this was all for. What I was doing in this mess.
Rogue.
So you're gonna honor afterlife tradition. Claire's gonna mix you a house drink. You just name it.
Mix me up a Wells. Gonna drink to Jackie.
You miss him?
This place was Jackie's dream. He wanted to work with fixers like you. Legends. Wanted everybody at the afterlife to know our names. Major leagues, V. That's the place to be, the major leagues.
Well, drink. It'll do you good. Break a leg, V. This heist, if anybody can pull it off, that person's you.
Thanks, Ro.
Studio sequel successor. I don't know. Prey is fine. A sequel would have been cool, but it's happened.
I've long awaited this moment.
Who the fuck are you?
To look the latest afterlife legend in the eye. I must say, I'm moved.
Happy not to disappoint.
Sit.
Talk to me.
Well, V. Mikoshi was quite the punch. You TKO'd Arasaka, in fact. Brought you eddies. Influence around town. But not just that. It meant positive paralysis of Arasaka systems. A few additional hatches opened up. My people rushed in, grabbed what they could.
So it's all systems go for the op.
I have confirmed the intel leaking out of Arasaka. The casino is currently testing a new security system. And it's true. They will be shutting it down briefly today. I believe you'll know how to use that moment.
Won't be disappointed. Pick the best merc around for the job.
So I've heard. But I'd like it proved to me as well. Speaking of which, nobody's ever pulled off a stunt like this. Where I'm from, they'd say it's straight impossible. They'd say you're taking too big a risk. Poetically speaking, flying towards the sun to burn up.
What's interesting, by the way, is spoiler-free context. Like, I don't want to ruin Phantom Liberty for people who...
Is everything in order?
I don't want to ruin Phantom Liberty for people who weren't here to see me get to the end of my chosen path in that DLC. But in that path, a character mentions a man in an quote expensive but understated suit with blue eyes. It's got to be the same guy. And I think Mr. Blue Eyes has some connections to Night Corp, or some. There's a big conspiracy theory about Mr. Blue Eyes and the people who are truly running the show, all that garbage.
Guess that's why you hired me.
You know why
There's a lot of endings where people die.
Because you do anything at all for even the faintest chance at survival. Even if it meant coming to within a hair's breadth of your untimely death.
This time tomorrow, should have the casino's client data. All of it. Don't forget your side of the bargain.
Oh, I never forget a promise. Good luck.
Earth Moon near Crystal Palace.
Right. In position.
Perfect. Almost to the second. My turn. Satellites are down for now. Just got the signal. Signature cloaking activated. Remember, got one shot and one shot only.
Yeah, tell me something I don't know.
Soon as it starts, there'll be no backing down. No chance at extraction. No chance of survival if anyone notices.
Excellent.
But if this works, you'll gain more than you ever imagined.
Gonna head out. Have a great night. Well,
gain are long gone. Now I got nothing to lose.
That's kind of grim. Then again, who am I to judge?
Thanks for dropping by, Andy. Have a good night. Sick. That's cool. A Kenshin. I don't suppose I can... Like, am I gonna get to do this part?
Okay. Here goes nothing.
Because I joked in one of the first streams that I wanted to do a heist on the Crystal Palace. So will I get to? It's me. Yeah, I bet. I can see that. Little boosters. Love to go to space one day, but I'm too thick. Same. There I go. See you, space cowboy. Oh, I don't get to. I want to do a casino heist in a space station. That sounds sick as hell. But yeah, no. I fucking love this game. I think that CD Projekt Red has done some shit.
What's up, kid?
But
Been a while since you came to see old Vic. I'll bet your tunes that the afterlife found you a new Major League Ripper, huh? Them swanky downtown fucker shooting chrome out his ass. Am I right? Well, I mean it, kid. Get all you can out of this life. You deserve it. More than anyone I know.
I mean, there was so much of the game, so.
Next time you're in the neighborhood, we'll talk about old times, and I'll take a look at you. Make sure that the new Ripper of yours didn't screw anything up. See you around, V.
Every ending has characters pop in like this.
Hey, V.
Judy!
Long time no see. Let me guess, you still the top of your game in all of Night City? Yeah, I left all that. I guess I'm just calling to say thanks. For everything. Wasn't until I'd left everything behind that I realized how depressed I was for all that time. Take it from me, V. If you ever get the chance, just leave. Leave and
Hit the bricks.
the weight it takes off your shoulders, I can't even describe it. All right, enough lecturing. Take it easy, man. Hello, V.
Basically.
How are things? Weather in the Badlands is pleasant as usual. My cooler melted, it's 90 degrees in the shade, and there's sandstorms heading straight for us. So yeah, you're missing out. No, but seriously, we're doing all right. Saul and I somehow get along, for better or for worse. But still, family's always growing, work's always piling up. But better to keep busy, right? And to think if it wasn't for you, I'd still be stumbling my way through Night City. So I just want to say thank you. For all you've done for me. I'd still be lost if you hadn't set me on the right track.
Yeah, you get a message from everybody, as long as you finish their storyline, I assume.
Don't be a stranger.
Hello, V. Saul speaking.
Hi, Saul.
Heard about something big happening in Night City, with a certain V in the lead role. Don't know what you plan to do now, but just remember, we always take care of our own. And, you're one of us now, V. You're an Aldo Caldo. Remember that.
Yeah, no, it's hitting.
Take care of yourself, V. And see you around.
V, hey, can you hear me?
What are you standing on, Mitch?
Recording.
What is going on here, Mitch?
Okay, well, all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by. We can get a barbecue going, knock a few back, do a couple of races, or pay a friendly visit to the Raff and Shiv. Guess what I'm trying to say is, well, Badlands could use a badass like you, V.
Aw.
Don't know what you got on your plate right now, but remember, you're welcome out here anytime. All right, now, take care.
Carrie!
Of course. Fucking voicemail. You're probably cruising in a different time zone or in fucking orbit for all I know. Listen, don't take this the wrong way or anything. I love having an input who's also Night City's bad boy.
A problem in the game again? Is the audio breaking again?
Just sitting on the couch once in a while, listening to some music, or watching some garbage sitcom with a bowl of popcorn. So, anyway, let me know when
okay.
you're back in the city and grab some olives on your way back, okay? My martinis look sad without them. Actually, you know what? Forget it. I'll buy them myself. And get back in one piece, V.
Aww. River!
Hey, so, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff.
Better way to use mustard gas, River?
I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. The city needs more people like you. And I'm gonna make sure they're equipped.
With mustard gas?
This one's on me, V. See you around.
You can't just drop a line like, oh yeah, they had containers of mustard gas. No.
Before samurai committed to seppuku, they wrote to say a death poem.
Hi.
Contained their final thoughts about life, about death.
Happy to see you, Goro.
I have read many of them of late. Some are truly works of beauty. Yet I am not a samurai, so I bid you farewell with simple words. Rot in hell, Xero.
Fine. Fuck you.
Hey, V. Jefferson Peralta's here. You know, mayor of Night City. I'm calling about our recent program to tackle homelessness. What would you say about being the head of my security detail, huh? As you know, the number of people I can trust are few and far between. Next week, we're going to be raising the city's taxes. So, things might get a little hairy. Come by. We'll hammer out a good deal for you. I'm no any pincher when it comes to safety. All right. Well, we'll be in touch, V.
I do like that's his immediate thought. Like, yeah, I'm going to raise taxes on the rich. Can you make sure I don't get assassinated?
Hey, V. Listen, I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot.
Oh, here we go.
I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. Know what I drew? Strength, the Emperor, and the world. Babe, the world's gonna hear about you. Go and show Night City what you're made of.
I actually found out that Misty is based on a character in Blade Runner, I believe. But yeah, no. Cyberpunk has been a surprisingly good time. I was critical of it up to release because I was concerned about crunch culture. There was a bunch of other stuff that skeeved me out of marketing, but I know that the guys who did that marketing were let go. Yeah, but with big promises, they eventually delivered. The game is in a state now where I think it's what they promised, right? Like, the skill systems, the weapon handling, the cars, the DLC, it all feels so complete and so good. I couldn't be happier with the game, though I do wish we could do that Crystal Palace heist, but guess we'll have to wait for the DLC. Or not DLC, sequel. The rumored Cyberpunk Orion. I believe this is Never Fade Away, an original song they wrote for Samurai and is covered by another person in the offices there. You completed the main storyline of Cyberpunk, but remember Night City never sleeps. There's still so much to see and do. You can continue from the last open world checkpoint, where you'll have a special reward waiting for you. Just one more gig. Got phlegm in my throat. Here I am. So there's two things I'm going to check out. The main thing is I need to find that fast travel point. Cyberpunk Orion is just rumored. I don't know what CD Projekt Red is currently working on since they finished Phantom Liberty. I'm hoping that it's not more... it's not more crunch. There's potential they could be working on another Witcher title or something in the Witcher universe, but I don't think that's the case considering the events of The Witcher 3. I'm pretty sure we're fairly final. I just want to see. Did it save the clothes I got? No, I don't think it did. Damn. I would have liked those outfit pieces. Especially the glasses. But it happens. Yeah, I don't think a Witcher 4 would happen, but I don't know what they're planning. The other thing I wanted to check out was Ebonike, but I need to find that. It's in a shipping dock. Somewhere. I will in just a moment. There we go. Since I beat the game and defeated Adam Smasher, I have gotten access codes to a safe house on one of his like hideout spots. Stop tracking this quest for a minute. And on the boat, like in his safe house, is some loot. It's a good statue. That's over in Dogtown, which is where the DLC took place. DLC was great too. I didn't end up doing one of the DLC endings that I unlocked, but I'm not exactly sure what I would have to, who I would have to talk to activate the DLC endings. But hey, that's for you to discover, and for me to discover if I choose to go that route. So I have access to Adam Smasher's personal house, I guess. And within it, Baixing Chong. Baixing Chong? It's an iconic smart shotgun, I believe. Oh, it's the blueprint for it. Yes. Perfect arsenal for a one-person army. A rocket launcher that fires explosive rounds. This weapon can smart target up to 6 enemies simultaneously. Oh, it's not a shotgun anymore. It's a rocket launcher. I got it. Okay. All right. Cool. I don't have smart targeting. What if he was just standing right there? Right. Let's just get back to the fast travel point, and I can put that in my apartment. And yeah, we'll have wrapped up for the night. Did so well with this game, put in a lot of time. Well, thank you. I'm so glad I played through it, and I'm so thankful for Cryptic Error for buying me the game. It makes me kind of want to mess around with the tabletop, because in case folks don't know, this is based on the universe in the tabletop created by Mike Pondsmith. It's, I think the current iteration is called Cyberpunk Red, but it was previously Cyberpunk 2020. Yeah, I'm going to make sure to do a shout out here for Cryptic Error. What do you mean I'm not following? Super cool person, very chill. Good friend of Fawnan's as well, and does another variety of games. I know he streamed a bunch of Starfield and Cyberpunk recently at the same time I have. Potentially, Kryuki. I'm still deciding on what game I want to play, or like how that's going to go. But yeah, no, we're all right. Yeah, and as you can see, I've already started another playthrough. I can show you that one, actually. And the reason I want to highlight showing you it is because it means I get to show off my female V that I made. We'll show you her, and then I'll jump off. For one, I have to get back to my apartment. It's a long walk, but it'll be worth it. I'm just before Act 2. I've been trying to clean up as many random bits of side content as I can with her. I kind of want to mess around with other hairstyles. But I kind of like how I got her to look with the blue. I also have blue tip nails, which I think match as well. But yeah, there's plenty of hairstyles to go with. I like that a lot, actually. Yeah, no. I also made her ginger. But that's also because, you know, the orange hair plays nicely with the blue makeup. That's an interesting one. So is that, honestly. I didn't pay too much attention to the female haircuts. I probably should have. I love the pattern. I would like another undercut ponytail, but like... yeah, kind of like that, I guess. I'm digging this. But she's my corpo. And she's a hacker. So, if I was going to do... is that undercut? No. If I was going to do anything, with her... I'd like it to be... oh, that's so cute. I'd like it to be like boring, basically. But you know what's tempting me is, where was it? Yeah, this one. No, just the one. But yeah, went with a Judy haircut for my FemV. It's tempting because the undercut's great. But yeah, she's running mono wire and a deck. The mono wire is neat. So, I got smart weapons because I'm doing intelligence. Neurotoxin knife is a one-hit stealth kill. But here's the mono wire. It is a red-hot razor wire that you pull out of your wrist. Now, you would assume, by the way that your character is holding it, that you would be able to use it as a garrote when, like, sneaking around. Unfortunately not. That would be sick as hell, but no. In terms of, like, other character stats, she's got 15 cool, and I got that for ninjutsu, which allows me to sprint, stealth. And everything else is going to go into intelligence for the most part. I don't know. But yeah, we're still at the beginning, just before I leave with Jackie to do the heist. I've been cleaning up all of the NCPD scanner missions in Watson and all of the gigs. So before I even got to the first mission, I'm at 32 street cred and level 18. So I'm doing pretty good on this character. But that's all I wanted to show you guys. That's what I've been doing off stream, is messing around with a different build and a different style of play. Doing something a bit more stealthy and a lot less like in your face has been interesting, especially in one-on-one combat with bosses. I'll switch to the screen now. Yeah, doing one-on-one bosses has been a nightmare, especially a lot of the Cyber Psycho sightings. They hit like a truck, and I have no HP. I'm a glass cannon. But what is fun is having the hacking ability. You can just psychically apply shock damage to everyone around you. You just look at someone and go, die. And they explode. Anyway. Let's see who's live. I want to highlight sending folks to people who could benefit from the view. And you know what? I'm going to go bug Bedlam. Mama Bedlam. Close friend of the channel. Also doing some Cyberpunk. And it looks like she's doing Pan Am's Quest right now. So, you know, more cute girl content. So, yeah, go say hi. Have a good night, or else, and thank you for watching.